Hello, 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 fellow forest creatures. Hello, good evening. It's Sunday, right? Yeah, it's Sunday. I had to check my calendar. I'm actually streaming at a somewhat normal time. Can I get a round of applause? I gave myself a round of applause. No one worry, I got you covered. Anyway, hi. Tonight I am back with Librarian, tidying up the Arcane Library. This game has a chokehold on me, I fear. In a good way, though. In a very good way. It's been very fun. I've been talking to my friends, and they're like, oh yeah, what you been playing? And I'm like, oh, I've been playing Librarian. And they're like, oh, that's really cool. But is that like all you've been playing? And I'm like, yeah, it's taking me a little while. And they're like, why? And I'm like, because I'm not using any magic. I'm just straight vibing it out. I got books and I be putting them away. And it is so much fun. So much fun. Also, before we get too far into it, I'm gonna run my minute 30 ad real quick. So we're all just gonna like vibe for a minute and a half. Go scroll Instagram or something. We'll be right back while this runs. Did I click it? Yeah, there we go. And for those of you who are subscribers, and don't have to watch the ads. One, thank you for being here. I love you all so much. I wish I could kiss you all on your little foreheads. Secondly, we're also just gonna vibe on our phones or something. Trying to think if I have any cool facts to share for the next 60 seconds. Cool fact is that I have Zen in here tonight, I guess. Painted my nails this week. Oh my god, they're beautiful. I like this perfect mossy green glitter. It is mesmerizing. It took me hours. But I did a little oopsie and didn't put a top coat on them, so now they're already chipping, and I kind of want to crash out. But I think I'm just going to paint over them, because they haven't even grown out or anything, because it's only been like 3 days. Teehee. I may post a photo of them in all their glory on Discord in the Nails channel. Big fan of these boys. So we're just gonna let that run. We have about 6 seconds left. Yay! And then I can start stream, and we don't have to worry about there we go. Now we don't have to worry about ads for another half an hour. Hi, welcome back. Welcome back from being left in ad purgatory. Tonight I have ice cold water. That's a given. I'd need that to function. And then I also have an energy drink. It is my last energy drink in the house. So I'm not sure what the plan is tomorrow night and the night after that. But we will simply girl boss our way through it. I have completed 111 shelves, and I have shelved 1,585 books. And I have no major magic, I have no minor magic, and I have been playing for almost 10 hours. So that's where we're at. That's where we're at. That's what's up. That's what's going on. It is currently nighttime. It is the second night, if I remember that correctly. I don't really remember where I was leaving off, but I'm sure I was doing something. I may not have left myself anything to start with. In which case, I get to start something today. This is the monsterology. Working on that, getting pretty far with it. This is my curses and hexes and curse breaking. This is my necromancy. I'm missing an entire row. So somewhere in here is a book that I was not aware was part of necromancy. I don't know what this one is. This one is illusion. Getting pretty close and finishing illusion. This is healing, I think. Yeah, healing. We have our spells. Doing cool, awesome spell stuff. I've almost finished this bookshelf right here. I'm just missing Ice 4. And then in here we have alchemy. On this side, getting pretty close. This is holy magic. Almost completely done. Getting pretty darn close. I'm just missing spells of holy light 7 and formation and maintenance 9. This blue is summoning. And then this is stealth. Almost done stealth. Wow, I only have 1 book left in stealth. Maybe I should look for that one. Before I get too far. This is, I want to say transfiguration. Yeah. I'm missing 2 shelves of that, so those are in here somewhere. This is music. Bards and stuff. I'm missing a chunk over here. And then, like I said, I'm doing no magic, so I can't run. I can't jump. It is just vibes. This is archery. Getting close on archery. equations, weapons. Okay. Hello, Germa fan. Hello, hello. You got here on time. Yippee. Yippee, yippee. How you doing? What's up? What's good? This was philosophy, right? This is philosophy. I finished that entire section. I finished that entire section. I am missing Ethics of Magic 6. That's it. You're amazing. Great. That is great news. Is this romance novels? I am doing well. I'm over halfway. I'm not sure how many more I need, but I'm getting pretty far. Just girl bossing, just vibes. This is the dungeon section. This is the other world. I'm missing a chunk down here, so that'll be fun. I think this is history right here. And then this is mystery fiction. And then over here in green is economics, missing 2 chunks. This is minor magic, day-to-day magic, everyday magic, also missing 2 chunks. And these are as many of the red books as I can find up here. It's a lot of them. But to answer your question, I am doing well. I am doing very well. I'm awake at a decent time. Did not sleep through my alarms. I am yawning. That's because I haven't really had any of my energy drink yet. A people enchanted by glowing slabs. They mean phones. I get it now. I was like, ha, glowing slabs, they mean phones. Okay, what is the license? Okay, it has a fold over cover. Have a darker brown. There we go, there's one. Got... That's transformation, I'll go into transfiguration. Those right there. Intro to magical art, we don't need that. That's monsterology. Also monsterology. Oh, there's healing. That's also healing down there. I don't remember how much I had left in healing, but... Play, correlation of magic and emotion, mind reading girl, magical art, mystery fiction, another book of alchemy. Okay. We'll go with these. We will go with these. Hit R so I can see everything. People enchanted by glowing slabs. 4 and 8. This should be the last one. I think. Yeah. Okay, now we just gotta find those. And then I can kind of... What's that? What do we got over here? I can kind of jump, scoot myself over that, and it counts as a not jumping, but it does do the trick. It does do the trick. I am so great. So we have Healer's Ethics on this side, Comprehensive Guide on this side, 8 and 10. Metamorphosis is in Transfiguration. Has the silver bands. There it is. Boop. There's 10. With the red on the bottom, that's gonna be this one. Inanimate has stone. Here we go. And then Philosopher's Stone, Philosopher's Stone. And then Beastmaster, that's over here. Solid brown, I want to say it's over here. Yeah. I remember where I put things sometimes. Well. Occasionally. Occasionally I remember where I put things. I'm really great at misplacing things, though. Okay. Cursed to Love You. That's romance. Detective the Reaper. I want to say that's also romance. If not, then it's mystery fiction. Either way, it will go upstairs. Oh, Book of Spells. An alchemy, an alchemy, an alchemy. An alchemy. An alchemy. Oh god, there's so many alchemy. They have very pretty covers. Oh, that's another romance novel. Okay, time for... that's over here. Plop that bitch up there. I have exactly one spot. Use that in Tomes of Alchemy. Tomes are the small ones. There we go. Natural Materials is a dark blue. I think it's over here. Yeah, 6. Homunculus, 2. Material 7. Great Compendium 4. There we go. That is another row. I have now completed 113 rows. Oh, beginner. Oh, that's over here. Chemical Tools over here. That is 114 rows. And then all those are romance, I think. But then there we go. Another Whispers. That's mystery fiction. It straight up tells me it's mystery fiction, which I quite like. That is less stress for me. That's Illusion, which is right over here. Has the purple. There we go. That is 115 rows. We are getting it tonight. That's mystery fiction as well. Alchemy. It helps because all of the mystery and romance books don't appear to be like hardbound. They're more of a soft bound book. That was another Otherworld book I just picked up. There's more Transfiguration over there. Roses are red, violets are blue. History and Tactics of Magical Warfare. That's gotta be history upstairs. Oh, Formation and Maintenance of Large Sacred Barriers. That's over here. That's down there. That is 116 rows! And give myself a little pat on my back. Open, just total summons. That's more summoning. We got 100 demons. Birth. There's another one. It's a romance novel. Counter Curse. That goes right over here. This is 7. There we go. Bright Red. Curses. Oh, we're getting more of the alchemy books over here. Gotta plop that down. 8. Philosopher's Stone, 8. There's another one. Oh, Mimicry. Ecology and Masters. Dark Berserk. Okay. The books in my hand are gonna have to go upstairs. So I'm gonna throw them over here. Alright. All of those are upstairs books. Bright, colorful books with a little bit of a gradient. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, that's also everyday magic. That'll go... Oh, Jesus. Those will go over there on the steps. I just be throwing these books. Circles, summoning, alright, Constitution of the Kingdom, good treasury, labor studies. I have a feeling magic to speak and convey is probably everyday magic. If not, I'll just throw it back downstairs. Monsterology. Has the yellow lines. There it is, number 10. There we go. Romance novel, My Massive Golden Balls. That goes over there. I love some of these book names. They're so strange. Romance novel, romance novel. Purple Alchemy. Oh, there we go, my last Healer's Ethic book. Ruled by data. My Sweet Dream. Voices at Oracle, Fundamental of Archery. Here we go. Living with Monsters. Has silver, filigree, top and bottom. There we go. 5. Okay, and then I had Book of Alchemy, Potion Crafting. Should be right here. There we go. 117 rows. I am doing great. Doing fantastic. Alright, let's just start bringing random shit up. So the archery book. There we go. 118 rows. 4 principles of healer's ethics. Oh, I'm actually missing one more on that side too. Oh wait, no, that's healing. Oh, I'm so silly. Down we go. Boop. There we go. 119. I'm just missing 2 more from healing. And then we'll be good. That's another book. If it's bright and colorful, it's probably the right one. Encyclopedia of Dragons. That goes right here, I believe. Yep. 120 shelves. I can level up, but I won't be leveling up. Shit. Mystery fiction. There are so many of these books. First one. World Ruled by Data 3 has these, there we go. Yeah, 121. Pink. This is my last one over here. 122 rows. The Glowing Slabs 5. Now, Detective the Reaper. I don't know if this is... Okay, it's gotta be in mystery fiction. Can I put it over here? There we go. Fire King and the Ice Queen specifically says romance. Have I not placed this up here before? Yes, I have not. Alright, 9. And 4. Night Sweet Dream, 10. And then Golden Balls, 3. Is it over here? Alright, you know, that can actually go right there. That's fine. And then we're gonna find some more. Boop. 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 Actually, I'm gonna keep those out right now. Boop, boop, boop. Are there... I'm sure I can find 4 more romance or just fiction novels. Kiss Rotten Spells. Okay, well there's one. Detective the Reaper, Detective the Reaper. Another Detective the Reaper. There we go. Which was that easy. That's simple, that's straightforward. Okay. Kiss Rotten Spells 10 goes right here. King. Whispers of the Moon. There we go. It's like I'm pretty sure I have these on a shelf somewhere. Mystery fiction. And then Cursed to Love You 2. And the rest of these will be mystery fiction. Reaper 5. Reaper 8. Reaper 9. And then the ship 5. Sorry, 3. And that one's also 3. There we go. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. You may not believe this, but putting all these books up here in colored order made it so much harder. So much harder. I got Bloodstained Astrologer. Hi, DBM! Announcing your presence, I see. Hello, hello, good evening. I'm busy shelving books called My Massive Golden Balls. How are you this evening? Hi, Germafan! Glad we're all vibing here on a Sunday night. Nothing but vibes. I figured I'd find more alchemy books, but I think they're probably upstairs. They're probably upstairs. In those piles that I have not gone through. Oops. Okay, Transfiguration. Transformation. Actually, Transformation. I don't need that. I'm looking for Transfiguration. Warrior's Creed. Living Painting. You haven't missed much. I have simply, I finished 122 shelves. Yay! You're well enough? That's good. That's good. That's good. I am doing pretty darn good. I'm, awake. Every time I try to say I'm awake, I keep yawning. But I am awake in in some sense. I am awake in some sense. That will wake me up. Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'll do that, and I'll have a sip of my energy drink. It's my last energy drink in the house. So when I finish it, I'm not sure what I'm gonna have as caffeine. But I'm sure I'll find something. Oh, there's Otherworld. Very good. Wi-Fi. That's also Otherworld. Okay. Let's keep a I don't have coffee, unfortunately. I could buy some, but you are allowed to nap and then come back. That is okay. I'll only miss you a little bit. Just like a tiny, only a little. You don't even have to worry. I won't be heartbroken. It'll only be a little. It's a quick one. No naps ever quick. You and I both know this. Ecology of monsters, monsterology, beastification. I forgot this one. The strongest archmage is obsessed with me. I forgot that needs to go upstairs. Well, I'll go upstairs. And then I saw a book over here. Romance novel. Romance novel. And then there's more Detective the Reaper. Boop. Boop. Pictorial guide has 3 lines on it. There we go. Extinct and Forgotten. That's on this side. Language. That side. There we go. For Loco. I've actually never had a Four Loco in my entire life. Little fun fact. I've heard they're not that great. Just not that great. Not that great. Let's go over here. Let's go over here. Boop. Boop. There we go. I was like, I could have sworn I saw something pink over here. Oh, more necromancy. Let me just put that over here. Management. We got some silver lines going on. There we go. 123 shelves. 1, 2, 3. I love it. Would I recommend? Thank you. Thank you for reassuring me that I would in fact not enjoy it. If I'm gonna drink something, I better be enjoying it at the same time. Oh, there's a book of spells over there. Otherwise, like, what's the point? If I'm not gonna enjoy it, then what's the point? Because I'm not drinking to get a little silly. I'm drinking to enjoy myself. Oh, there's another alchemy book. Alchemy. Yoink. And then the spell tome down there. More necromancy. Another book. I like how you say another book, like I'm not standing in a whole ass library. Fuck with that magic! Necromancy? Necomancy. Yeah, the art of cat. Big fan. Big fan of cat. Necromancy, book of spells. Okay. Let's put away the ones I have in my hand. And no, I won't even, I won't miss. I definitely won't miss. I won't sit here and be so sad. And so small and so sad. So where the fuck is Fluid? It's right here. The kitties are good. Kitties are good. I'm currently waiting on the second order of Zin's prescription meds, or prescription diet, to arrive. Since he has to have a prescription diet now. Because he has fluted. But other than that, they're all pretty great. Pretty good, pretty chill. Piper's still getting her medication. Nori and Sushi are fantastic. That's alchemy as well. They're doing their thing. They've really been enjoying getting some fresh air out in the catio. Now that it's nice and warm, they love to sleep out there. Which can make it a little bit of a struggle to get them inside because they're like, no, we're feral now. We're gonna live outside. And it's like, Nori, you were from PetSmart. Get back in here. They're just babies. Just babies, just snoozing. Zin's in here. He's also snoozing. He's conked the fuck out next to me. We're getting an ad in about 20 seconds. This may impress y'all, but I will in fact be shelving books. That's all you're gonna be missing during the ad break. So we will be, what is, don't need that yet. So we'll be Jay chillin'. Okay, right. Beastification, that's on this side. Yep. And this one has, there we go, has the gem on top. More gems. Number 1. And then theory, that's down here. That's 9. And then the contracts, that's summoning. It has gold on the top and bottom. There we go! Shadow walking, that's gotta be stealth. Check the Reaper. Transfiguration again. Over here, shiny gold. Here we go. Stealth. This is the last one. Oh, it turns blue up there! Okay, I guess that's how I know I've completed the whole thing. I've completed 124 shelves and 124 rows and then a full section. It is supposed to be blue, right? Like, it's not supposed to be, like, yellow or something. Let me just double check they're all in the right spot. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah! It's blue! Okay. Alright. What kind of fucking question? Okay. Do I knit? I do knit. I only know one single stitch, and I currently have a very, very long scarf that I've been working on for many years that I think it's more fun to just keep going. I don't feel like stopping. So it's really long. It's longer than I am tall. Oh, there's a healing book. Is that our last one? Are we close to finishing? Oh, so close. I'm looking for a healing magic for the reclamation of mind and consciousness 7. Oh, that's what I'm looking for. Shadow walking stealth. Nah, it's like demolitions and other ordnance. I didn't realize that they have, oh, that's that one that's upstairs. Light for some reason. Like, things called like spell light, like cast light, is a damage spell somehow. Where was it? Was it on the side? Spells, illusion, magic, something magic. It was in destruction magic, and I wasn't sure why. So it's just that one scarf. I think I may have another scarf. I'm pretty sure it's just that one. I haven't to think about it. Yes. No! I have 2 scarves. I have 2 scarves going. I had to think about it. I have one in here, and then I have one that I think I have sitting downstairs. My problem is that when I start knitting, I get really sleepy because it's really calming, repetitive motion. So I can't always just sit down and knit, or I will fall asleep. I will relax myself to the point of sleepy. Station. Okay, Thorn Prince. Thorn Prince, you go over here. Slabs over there. Otherworld is summoning. Got a gold star on top and bottom. Here we go. We're number 7. Boop. Mana currency is probably economy. I had to guess. The internet. That's also going upstairs. Oh, this, practice and theory for heroes. I just saw that. See, you're using magical bows. That's archery. That's upstairs. More hero summoning. Missile, battlefield logic. Supreme Creed. Romance novel. I have a feeling that no, Naked Warrior's probably in fighting, in warrior. I would think, at least. In exchange for defense enchantment. Here's another Night Parade of 100 demons. That's a romance novel over here. Where have I been putting Night Parade of 100 demons? I've just been throwing them over here because I don't know where they go. But I figured it's probably better to keep them all in one spot. Once I do figure out where they go. Witches, Warriors Foundation, Prophecy, Weapon, Master Mimicry. My garden! That is so sweet. I can't keep plants alive. I would love a garden though, like a vegetable garden. But at present, I do not have. Well, I have one little pot of flowers. And it's, you know, I sometimes remember to water it every day, and it's doing its best. It's hanging in there. Herbology 3. You weave your trees? That sounds pretty dope. I used to weave tree branches together as a kid to make like a little house that I could play in. I was very good at that. Oh, this is hero summoning. That's upstairs. That's upstairs. That's upstairs. Okay, summoning. Thorn Prince, that's also gonna be upstairs. I'm gonna have to do an upstairs run soon. I'm running out of space on the stairs. Mystery fiction. Oh, and everyday magic. More mystery fiction. This is Oracle Truth. Alright. Summoning. Let me put this summoning book down. Merge the scarves to make one longer one. That would be really funny. And also, I love that idea. Oh, summoning a hero is down here. I think it would just be really funny that one day if I decide, hey, my scarf's probably long enough, and then getting a bunch of people to model it, and we're all wearing this scarf, we're all just like wrapped up in this scarf. I think that'd be pretty great. I don't think it would get much better than that. Arcane detective, mystery fiction, mystery fiction. Mystery fiction. Where are my other mystery fiction? Okay, that's fantasy. Yeah. Okay, let's do Otherworld. 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 That. Otherworld. Mystery fiction. Okay. And then we'll come back. Just get a cactus there easy. I had a cactus for a while. I haven't quite learned the amount. Arcane detective files, different art. Okay. Different detectives. A lot of detectives happening over here. I haven't quite learned the method of making sure that they have enough water and making sure I don't overwater them. Every app I've looked into that would tell me like how often I need to water it and like how much makes me pay real money, and I am not a fan. 126 rows. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Grimoire 5. Detective the Reaper 7. Maris 4. Maris 1. Arcane 6. There we go. Doing great. Tiny kitten scarves or kitten mittens. Oh my god, I could. Armada's a full body scarf. You all have such great ideas. That's true, I could just Google it. I've just been looking in the App Store specifically. Being like, free apps for plant care. And they're like, here you go, here's one. And I scroll through and it's like, that says I need to pay money for it. I think you're lying to me. Okay, need those. I'm gonna grab these and grab that. We're gonna have to make a few trips. Okay, magic to speak and convey. It's gonna be a light blue. I think I'm actually gonna put that on its own shelf. Yep. And then protecting your dwelling 2. That goes right there. 127 rows. Magic, speak to convey. Be up there in 3. Aerial travel 3. 128 rows. Okay, bloodstained astrologer 8. And then 3. There we go. World without magic 10. And then I can get these up. That 7. This 6. This 3. 129 shelves. Nothing but vibes. I'm gonna have to make one more trip after this. I can't quite fit all of them in my hands. Oh, I think I had an everyday book. Yeah, everyday book for restful sleep 1. 130 rows. I think everything else is gonna be a romance novel in my hands. So the Thorn Prince 2. I don't have that one, so we're gonna take its own shelf. The Chicken and the Cat, right there. Lies more beautiful than truth. I'm actually gonna move this one. Thorn Prince up there. Lies more beautiful than truth can go up there. Those Fire and Ice Queen 5. Solitude of My Millennium can go right there. That's 2. Curse to Love You, which is red, is 3. Thorn Prince 3. I've now completed 131 rows out of 400. I'm getting there. Okay. Bows, economy, mystery. Start with bows. This and 8. And then look through the books as I pass. Got any super awesome books I left up here, perhaps? No. Alright. Detective the Reaper 3. And then silver filigree right here. 132 rows now. My plan is once I clear out some more space on the ground, I'm just gonna start throwing these over the banister. So they're spread out and I can sort through them a bit easier. At the moment, it's kind of a nightmare. Okay, truth verification, court, civil law. These all these dark green have to be law books. Guild charter, system and precedence. That one's a speech. Constitution. That's an alchemy book. We're gonna go throw that over here by alchemy. Or I'm not gonna throw it by alchemy. I'm just gonna shelve it. Chimera synthesis. Chronicles of the Magical Court, truth verification. Oh, anatomy of bow and arrow is definitely archery. We're gonna throw this over here on the steps. Who made this mess? A fairy. Came in and wrecked the place. And now I can't leave until I fix it all. Which, I better be getting paid overtime, because I have not slept in at least 48 hours in this library. So. Oh, stealth is mission. Oh god, is it upstairs? Archery, daily magic, mathematics, art management, jurisprudence is 2K. Well, let's see if I'm going upstairs. $2K. Oh, it's very tall. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Alright, put the 5th one down here. Truth verification. Oh, this is actually a... Oh, it's a 10-volume thing. Chronicles of the Magical Court, 7. Constitution of the Kingdom, 9. Nope, right next to it. There we go. System and precedence, 5. Guild discipline, I'm gonna say it's a 3, yeah. And then the lines, 6. Truth verification is also 9. There we go, that'll go there. Dark green. Never let sprites in, vicious creatures. I'm not even sure they let her in. Civil liability. I'm gonna say it's probably jurisprudence. That's definitely jurisprudence. It says it on there. Okay, that's alchemy. We're gonna just throw that over the edge. Chronicles of the Magical Court, civil law, arcane court. Oh, these are romance novels over here. Oh. Romance novel, romance novel. Let's plop them on the ground. Alright, silver, 8. Personhood, 2. Lines, 3. Thicker lines, 7. Oh, Grand Compendium. I don't have that one yet. This is also a full 10. This is back to 8. Civil liability. Okay, that is up there. Senior and the Beast. 8. And 6. Boop. Okay, let's check the other green section. Jurisprudence. Legal system. Guild charter. That's probably something as well. Legal system. Civil liability. Alchemy. Gonna just joink. Throw that down there. More alchemy. Yoink. I'll probably find that down there. I hope. That's bards. See if I can... It's on the table at least. Yeah, close. More alchemy. Yoink. Magical court. More legal stuff. Alright. Okay. Property distribution. I don't remember placing this one. Because I haven't. I'm so good at this. More civil liability is up at the second. More thick yellow lines. Also haven't put it anywhere. This is silver, 10. The right one. 6. And here 3. This is 2. And more silver. 4. And also that up there. There we go. I kind of feel like finding language, but right now I'm finding so many law books. Truth verification, licensing and regulation, probably jurisprudence. More constitution. Spell patents and IP rights. Basically just looking for anything dark green. Organizational discipline. That doesn't feel like law to me. Contract law. Oh my god. That made me jump. That was good. That was good. I was locked in. That got me. Anyway. Monster hunting law. That's gotta be law, right? Oh, that's extinct beasts again. That goes over here. Spoop. Magic jurisprudence again. I can probably just start a pile. I don't necessarily have to. Oh, that's an alchemy book. Where are all the alchemy books I threw down here? I threw like 3 or 4. Alright. Alchemy! Okay, got 1. Alchemy, we got 2. We had another one, and that was... Those gotta go upstairs. That's also gotta go upstairs. Ability, transfiguration, that goes over there. Archery, that goes upstairs. That also goes upstairs over here. That's law. Oh my god. I threw one down here about chimeras. I'll find it at some point. Okay. World potions. 9. Transmuting food into poop 1. Because we have a whole row on that, which I have just completed. Row 133. Okay, there it is. There was the chimera one. Where we go? Magical economics, that also goes upstairs. Where am I? Oh, got stuck. Where am I putting you? So... you can put economics right there. More law, more law. Archery, transfiguration actually can just sit right there. Romance books. Mystery fiction books. Also mystery fiction. And I have another fucking alchemy book on me the whole time. Transfiguration's over here. We've got 2 thick straps, top and bottom. That's right here. Herbology. Spell patents and IP rights. That's gotta go upstairs. Oh, that's summoning right there. The little herbology book has 10 volumes, so not so little if you ask me. Summoning and controlling catastrophic entities 7. I'm glad that we have 10 whole books on that. Oh, another ethics book. Ecology and monsters. Alright. Ecology and monsters goes over here. On the front, maybe? Yeah. Number 9. Let's start on this side. So this is going over there. Archery, archery. That. Economics. 2 mystery fictions. And the rest I'll put down there. We'll do a full circle. That's what we're gonna do. Bow and arrow. Down here. We got 5. And then we got 7. Responsibility and restraint. 6. Oh, it's blue. We have hit 134 rows. 2 sections done so far. And then... Dirty Old Wizard's First Love. That's a book that we have here. What's that? That's up there. We got volume 1. Boop. And then the one who looks into the abyss 5. This is new. Let's see here. Can I put that there? Oh, I can! Let me get those out of the way so I can actually put books down. Alright, I got those. And then Arcane Detective Files 7. Magical Economics up there. There's 1. And then back to Jurisprudence. A lot of little silver lines. 2. There we go. 1. And then down here, 1. We're getting somewhere. You know, I'm having such a great time. Let me pick up these, and then I'm gonna start throwing them over. We be throwing. That's another alchemy book. Alchemy. We're gonna just throw those over, and then another Codex of Truth verification right here. We're getting an ad in about a minute, but that means I've cleared out all the green ones and threw them down there, which is great. We have an ad in a minute, but I'm gonna be shelving books. All these are Monsterology in my hands, so I'm gonna tippity tap my way to Monsterology with the yellow lines. Where's yellow lines? It's over here. There we go. 2 and 7. That's 135 rows. And then 9 goes over here. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Mystery fiction upstairs. Constitution. Law. Law. More law. I'm gonna be finding a lot of law books. That goes upstairs. That's gonna go upstairs. Alright. Romance novel. Mystery fiction. Grab the rest of... Oh god, I'm stuck. There we go. These are all law books. We're gonna take them all up to the law section. Oh, hello, pancake femboy. Ugh. Ooh, my body be poppin'. Goodness. I will say hello again also after the ad finishes. Jurisprudence, that goes up there. For licensing and regulation. 8. I guess licensing and regulation doesn't go over here. Never mind. Okay, alright. Also, hello, Pancake Femboy. Hello, hello. Law and Order. Jeez, forgot how sad it was. I have never watched Law and Order. Not for, like, lack of want. I've never gotten around to it. I know it's, like, one of the, like, more well-known shows. I grew up watching a lot of Castle, and a lot of Brazilian Isles, and a lot of Bones. Big fan of those. Hey, spell patents and IP rights does not go here. Why did I plop that there? It does... Oh, it doesn't actually go here whatsoever. That... Okay. Alright. Anyway, magic jurisprudence. That goes up there. Constitution goes right there. Truth verification. 6 and 8. Silver 1. This goes here. This is 9. And this is 5. There we go. I don't know where these bad bitches go. But something tells me it's not on this shelf. We'll find it. We'll find it. I may have perhaps been shrimping. Y'all can't prove anything. I did just pop my back though, and that felt really nice. I've been thinking about adding some more expensive redeems, because those of you who have been here a while have been accruing quite a bit of spores to spend. And I know they're burning a little hole in your pockets, so if anyone has anything that they're very interested in, or they're like, ooh, I think it'd be really cool if you did this, or if you're just straight up just like, hey, I don't want you to do this. Let a bitch know. Let a bitch know. Because obviously at some point I want to do more toggles. But I mean, right now I'm incapable of paying for more toggles. So that'll be a little bit further down the timeline. Sparrow code. Prospero Code. Alright, we now have at least one of every mystery fiction book, which is great. There we go, that's right there. Constitution. And again, the spell patents book. Not sure where that goes. Silver 7. Writing adventure contracts. Don't think I have this one yet. I did not. Perfect. That'll work for me. I don't know what their mana is. Dark energy. Because I keep feeling this is necromancy. In the necromancy section I'm missing, but it's not? So I'll figure it out at some point. Not yet. Okay, we got everyone's Elvish. More systems. More law. More law. More law. And then more everyone's Elvish. Basically, if it's green, I pick it up. That's everyone's Elvish. More Constitution. Oh, Archery! I think that might be our last archery book I need. And then Law. Is language upstairs? No, language is downstairs. Where are you? Astrology and divination, curses and dispels, bard and music, necromancy, transfiguration, modification, enchanting, stealth, illusion, magic, magic, holy magic, push me. Okay, is it actually upstairs? Language? Oh, language 2Q. It is upstairs. All the way at the very edge over there. Alright. Guess we're going up. Okay, did I have Arcane Court and Salvage Arcane Court, Stellar Archie Institution, the Kingdom, Great Pension. Okay. I don't have any economy stuff in here. Constitution 8. Magic. Jurisprudence. 1 is just up there. Chronicles right here. It's 4. Law down here is 3. Up here is 2. More speech. System 3. The graceful speech of the forest. 10. 2, 3. And then 7. And an archery book. Yippee! I have a feeling language are all going to be different colored books. Oh, it's definitely not my last archery book. I have a few more tactical applications. And another anatomy. And another one of... I'm getting there in archery. I'm not there yet. Scrying and clairvoyance. Scrying, clairvoyance. Transcendental magic etudes of execution. It is getting cleaner and cleaner. Everyone's dwarvish. Boop. Easy math. Everyone's dwarvish. Boop. 30-year-old wizard's first love. Question mark, question mark? Also goes up here. So scrying and clairvoyance. If I remember correctly, is like down here in the corner. Astrology and divination 1B, yes, right here. What if I just do 1, 2, 3, 4? More Dragon Veins 5. 8. There we go. 3, 4, 5. And then 2. Alright. Oh, summoning, controlling, catastrophic entities. Everyone's fairy tongue. Tarot. Curses. Okay. Book of Symbols and Intuition. 5. That goes down there. Summoning, controlling catastrophic entities is right over here. I like this color book. It's a very pleasant color. Very pleasant. Constitution, jurisprudence. Magic Court, Wi-Fi. Planetary management. Everyone's Elvish. Wow. Alright. Law. Put that over there. Law. Wi-Fi. That'll go right there in the middle. Language. Romance. Everyone's demonic. Language. Tarot. Language. Oop. Everyone's demonic. I'd be finding it. Alright. Language. Metamorphosis is transfiguration. Symbols, 9. And then we're gonna go over here. Omens and warnings, cool. Forgotten hexes, that goes over there. Metamorphosis, or sorry, transfiguration, over here. Has a little silver band running through. There we go. I'm missing more of these. They are somewhere. I'll find them. Animal oracles, mind reading. I feel like that's not what I'm looking for. Oracles. Law book. More law. A book that isn't law. More law. Transfiguration. More of that. Okay, this isn't technically law. I'll put it nearby, but it's not law. I don't know what it is. Those are law. That's law. Everything else is a prophecy except for the red one. Okay. Solid blue with some lines. Got those. Very thick book over here is 7. Nope. Down here. There we go. One shelf off. One's right here. Transfiguration with a gem is up here. I have book 4. Bloop. Reading Dragon Veins. Arcane Detective Files. That goes upstairs. Oh, that's summoning right there. That's transfiguration. Descending. The Descent of Bahamut. It's over there. Language. Clairvoyance. Language. Language has a specific look. Here we go. Language. Language. Upstairs. Okay. But it's definitely getting clearer, and I'm very excited about that. Let's split these, right here, perhaps. Here, arcane event files. Language. Where's language? Arcane detective. That's transfiguration. Okay. All these are scrying. That's transfiguration. That's scrying. Language. Whoop. Oh. I really tossed that bitch. Prophecy. Dimension pocket. Management, organizational discipline, do everything. Preparing daily visions of the future. Apocalypse of the heavens. Truth verification. That's up there. Constellations. Are those part of... Okay, it's part of astrology. Nice. Okay. Here, omens and warnings. 5. Daily visions of the future. 3. Angel, prophecy of 3 witches. I don't think I put this one down yet. It has 3 thick lines. Put those right there. No, that's summoning. Over here, this is 9. Here, that's 10. Alright, transfiguration theory. Summoning the useless goddess. 5. There we go, 136 rows. That's summoning 8. By the way, this game has made me so entranced. Like, I've fallen in love with shelving books that I have looked at my local libraries and tried to see if they're hiring. They're not. And I am so sad. But I did look. I did, in fact, look. I was doing it before stream. I was trying to see if perhaps they were hiring and maybe I could actually become a librarian. I think I'd make a really cute librarian. But alas, not hiring. At the moment, at least. Herbology book 7. There we go. 137 rows. Okay. Law, language. Alchemy. Fusion and fission is up here, I think. Yeah, no. There we go. 138 rows. Descent of Bahamut, that's down here. That's 3. Daily visions, that. Those for those. Okay. Daily visions. That's also prophecy. Prophecy. Let's see if I can drop some of these off. Remember these lines. It's 4. Feng Shui. Over there, and then the gold down here on the bottom. Daily visions, the curly cues are 2. That goes upstairs, that goes upstairs. All this goes upstairs. Okay, language. Other world. Household efficiency. And then law. There we go. Prophecy. Prophecy. That's summoning. Prophecy. It's history. Prophecy. Oh wait, those are books. I was like, huh, they're all right here. Yeah, no shit. I put them there. Romance novel, that needs to go right there. Language. Oh, oh. Over there, there we go. Workshop, marriage items. Marriage is a contract spell. Next god. Want to use spell patents and IP rights. No idea where this goes. Tarot. Grab those right here. That's also prophecy. Also prophecy. That's summoning. That's also summoning. Okay. Put that right there. Chosen listen. Chosen listener 10. Someone's intuition. Prophecy by the 3 witches. Goes over here. Yeah. Got 2 gold stars. That's new. There we go. I've got 1 of each at least. I'll take it. Omens and warnings. 3 witches, 2. 3 witches, 3. And then summoning and summoning. Constellations. Oracle. Got those. Gem is right here. That goes upstairs. Stars. 6. There we go. These are novels. Novels right there. Yippee. Tarot. Oh, this is part of magic over here. Kiss rotten spells. That goes upstairs. Sure, summoning. Which we. Beastmaster's journey was on this side. Yeah, it was. Prophecy on this side. Contracts. Dungeon architecture. Symbols and intuition 1. So many contracts. Otherworldly contracts. Okay. Dungeon architecture is upstairs. Upstairs. Romance book over here. Summoning, summoning. They're all summoning. Got it. That's language. That's a romance novel. I don't know how I kept walking around that. That goes upstairs too. That also goes upstairs. Do. Sent to Bahamut over here. Contracts has some gold on it. There's 3. Summoning and contracts, I think, is over here. There we go. Elvish romance novel, constitution, meditation, and Seer. Seer goes down here. Magicless world, that's otherworld stuff. So is that. Mystery fiction. music in this is also really nice. Prophecy, that has to go in here. Prophecy as well. This is gonna be another prophecy right there. So. Great King of Terror up there. I'm gonna grab the prophecy book from over here. There we go. Animal oracles. Got it. Prophesizing. Match results. Alright. Book. Otherworld. Otherworld. Language. Book. Law. Book. I have to make another trip upstairs. These have gold lines. There we go. My headset is always almost dead. There we go. Okay. Let's get it. Rah! Going upstairs. What are you? What are you? Nothing I need. Okay. Let's start with the books, I guess. Mystery fiction, romance. That's fast. Don't need that either. Don't need that either. Romance. Don't need that. Don't need that. That. Got that. King Detective, Kiss Rotten Spells, Mystery Fiction. And I will take the one Everyday Magic. That's 10. By the way, day is dawning. I almost said dawn is daying. Close enough, you would have understood what I meant. 139 rows! It dawns my third day in here. 140 rows now. Arcane Detective Files, Detective the Reaper, Arcane Detective Files, Bloodstained Astrologer, Kiss Rotten Spells, 141 rows. Senior and the Beast 4. There we go. Just gonna start. Oh, that's language. Okay. That's also language. These all language? Oh, shit they are. Oh, shit they are. They're all language. Throw that over the side. People enchanted by glowing slabs. That'll go over there. Species, structures, discrimination, cultures, culture again. This confidence leads to action. Memory transfer. Throw that over there. Art collection. Meta density. Armor muscle. Warriors foundation. Throw both those up here. This is an Otherworld book. We're gonna get an ad in another minute. I am simply going to be vibing. Okay, I feel like this is history, so... Yep, sure is. Forbidden relics. Math. There. It's drawing. Genesis theory, that's more math. Artifacts. Pollution, magical items, forbidden, those, universe laws, math, art. Gonna throw those over there. Voices of the Oracle. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Prophecy, omens, omens, and prophecy, tarot. Prophecy. Omens. A romance novel. Another romance novel. I had them stuck over here. Summoning. Alright. Pact Beneath the Stars, 9. Fire and Ice, 1. Almost the rest of these. This one right here, this light colored blue, is a summoning book. I just threw that down there. Hopefully I'll find it. Either way, I'll get to it. That's the fun part. Oracle books. Detective the Reaper. 6 goes right there. Another Seer book. Alright. Take what I have. I have more books, more books to bring up. I'm guessing 100. Listener. There we go. Listener 2. Daily Vision 7. Gem 7. Omens 2. Self-Writer 7. Abyss Tarot. Just down here 8. Omens and Warnings 10. Self-Writing 1. Listener again 7. There we go. Back upstairs we go. Alright. Bunch of law books. Oh wait, that's 3. I read that as 2. Truth verification 3. Court image. I don't have one. We'll put that right there. Do I already have it somewhere? Oh, I do. It's right here. Duh. 2 lines. It's up there. It's gonna be 7. Constitution. It's gonna be right up there. It's gonna be 6. Oh, didn't mean to put that away. 6. There we go. Law books down here. 4 and 8. Personhood 3. I've completed 142 rows. Large magic 10. Law 9. Alright, let's do the blue. Seers, prophecy, 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 prophecy. That's music down there. Prophecy. Mystery fiction, The Pirate Captain 4. Is that a romance novel? It is romance novel. Well. That is so silly. That is also a romance novel, A Pact Beneath the Stars. That is 143 rows. Zodiac signs. Alright, this is music. I'm gonna throw that down there. Hopefully that landed somewhere okay. Storage magic, everyday magic. Is that what this is trying to do? Oh, it is. Okay. Cool. I was wondering where that was gonna go. That makes it much easier. Mission constellations. Alright. Got some more prophecy books. As of right now, we have 143 rows completed, 1,863 books shelved. Okay, gems right there. Right there. Right, oh, right there. Right here. That one there. Those, get those. Daily visions, those are all go on the side. Alright. 3's right there. Self-writing, 5. Match results, 9. Great King, 3. And then Daily Visions, 8. We are getting there. Property, distribution, and liability. I think that goes upstairs. Romance novel, that definitely goes upstairs. Jurisprudence, that goes upstairs. All of these Night Parade of 1,000, Night Parade of 100 Demons, those all go in the corner. There's the storage magic. So there will be another one. Tree, that's Constitution. Okay. Law. Archery. Novel. Novel. Prophecy book that goes over here on this side. Okay, I have everything else. This is daily life. This is magic stuff. More romance novel, more law. Let's grab a bunch of law books. And then Arcane Detective, romance novel, romance novel. That's 10 whole books. Arcane Detective, that's right there. Constitution up there. Truth, 7. Adventure contracts, 2. There it is. Alright, this is silver up here. 9. Constitution, 4. We have completed 144 rows now. Compendium. Here is 5. Property, 2. 145 rows now. And then 2 romance books. 5, and then this is 10. Let's just do a full loop. Let's just go all the way around. Weapon compendiums, 20 still water. Just gonna grab all these and whee! Right over the side. Right over the side. Yeah, right down there. These are also language. Alright, language. 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 These are all language. Covenant and Power, 3. Craftsman's Language, Dwarvish. These. Everyone's Fairy's Tongue. but there's no more 10 spots. What? Okay, that one's definitely correct. Primal words of power. Oh, okay, okay. These are 5s. These are the 5s. 1. Here we go. 2, 1. I have 6, 5, and 4. 6, 5, and 4. I'm gonna swap these shelves. 6, 5, and 4 there, and then 3 and 6 there. So it goes from green to red, and then like black, gray over here. I like trying to keep them in color order if I can. If I can help it. Language, language. There's a romance book right there. Language, 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 language. Any potential language books that are just kind of sitting up here? Maybe. No. Language, and then we'll do romance novel. I'm actually going to come up on the romance novel first. 30-year-old wizard's first love. 146 rows now. Covenant and power. Tiny and lovely words. Forest. Covenant. Words. Craftsman. Craftsman. There we go. Very nice. What else do we got over here? Got a few things, so okay. We have archery. Dungeon. Dungeon. Everyday life. Otherworld. 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 Daily life. Change reality with constellations. Look, the constellation goes right here at the front. There we go. Ah, makes me feel better. Truth verification. That goes on up on the other side. Oh, we have a mystery fiction too. Got a few things going on. Archery right there. And then we have dungeon fundamentals. We have 147 rows complete now. And then Magicless World 9, 3, Wi-Fi 3, Without Magic 8, Party Tactics 6, but I don't think we actually have Party Tactics on this shelf. Is it this one? No. We just don't have it on that shelf. Alright. We'll ignore it. Truth verification 5. And then 2 and 3 dimension pockets. We now have 148 shelves, or 148 rows complete. Hello, hello, German fan. Welcome back. Was it a good nap? Was it a good short nap? Very nice, very comfy, very cozy. I have been Books. Lots of books. So many books. Law. Mystery. Otherworld. Magic circles and summoning. Internet, that's Otherworld as well. That's archery. Situational discipline. Tarot again, which is great because I actually have my tarot decks right next to me. So I love that. Chosen listener is, I want to say right here. Yeah. I think that's transfiguration. Yes, it is. 149 rows completed. It was a great nap. Yippee. Yippee, yippee, yippee. Love a good nap. Love a good snooze. Especially when I'm like so tired I can barely keep my eyes open. That's the best kind of sleep. Oh, it's also language. Oh, and that's also language. Okay. Ritual scrying. Let's put that down. I can pick up one of those books that I saw, if I remember where they were. Language. Okay. Language, archery, other, law, fiction, law, language, romance. Okay. We're gonna have to wait on the dwarvish book right there. Actually, you know what? Language. Archery. Other, law. Fiction, law. Language. Romance novel. That can go right there, I guess. It's fine. Warnings for identification and survival. 2 is on this side. And then I have a book of spells currently. That needs to be sorted. That's an alchemy book down there. Romance. Language, necromancy, prophecy, illusion, alchemy, more illusion, more research of party tactics, where I don't actually know where that goes yet, so that's gonna just sit over there. Book of spells, alchemy, romance novel. It's gonna go right here. The Red Lady and the Bamboozled Men. Love it. The music is magical. I love it. Eating peanut butter filled pretzels. Peanut butter is so great. I love peanut butter. Sometimes you just gotta eat it with a spoon. Just straight out the jar. That's just how you gotta live your life sometimes. Oh, language. Language I have to put up. Language. And prophecy. Prophecy. Self-writer 9. And I think there was compendium magic for the lazy. That's got to be day-to-day life. Throw that over there. That's other. Tarot. Believe I threw down here. Ooh, law. I threw down some books on music. I'm sure I'll find them. Symbols and intuition 4. That's other over there. Where was it? It was at a pail. Finding. Prophecy. Prophecy. Mystery fiction. Oh, book of spells. Okay, mystery fiction. Over here. That goes right there. Self-writer in there. Not sure where I put it, but I do have some of these books. Alright. Romance. Romance. Arianthropic spells is over here. There's a gem on top. There we go. Small gem. Necromancy. Practical necromancy has some purple. But 150 rows! I do that every night. Love it so much. You can really... Sometimes when I'm really, really hungry, my body craves bananas, like slightly unripe bananas. Because that's how I prefer to eat my bananas. I prefer them a little bit green, but still very easily peelable. If I can't peel them, or if I struggle to peel them, it's not... It's a little too early. A little too unripe. But I prefer mine a little bit green. Language, language, language. Got you. Romance novel. Anyway, but it's that with peanut butter. And I can go crazy. Go bonkers for it. Spells to shatter an enemy's mind. 4. Receive ingredients. 9. Iron Office 10. Shadow 9. Language. I mean, that's summoning. I'm right next to summoning and contracts, so I'll just plop that right there. And if you've never heard that in your life, that unripe. Because bananas start out as mostly starch. So, and then as they ripen, they turn more into sugar. And when they're very ripe, it makes my tummy hurt because they're too sweet and I have the countenance of a sickly Victorian child. So, I eat them when they're not as sweet. That way I can enjoy them without getting a tummy ache. Ahaha, I am so smart. Yeah, little fun facts. Now you gotta learn some cool stuff today. Omens and warn. That's on this side. Yeah, there we go. That's on this side. Soapy and yellow. I mean, that's a fantastic way to like make banana bread. However, I have never made banana bread in my life, and so I will simply eat them while they're still slightly green. Very yummy. Oh, I just absolutely chucked that book. There we go. Language. That's illusion, that's romance, that's language, that's language, that's language. Mystery fiction, then we have illusion. In our little hands. Comparative study of law, that's gonna go in the law section. I just throw these things. These poor books. More illusions. Witch and the Accidental Love Potion. I don't know about you, but that may be a romance book. More mystery fiction, transfiguration. Okay. Illusion, seduction, magic. 6. 151 rows. Summoning and contracts. I have one more illusion. Mirror, flower, water, moons. On this side, I think. Yeah, it is. 152 rows. I've got all of the illusion except for Terror Illusion 7 and Where Illusion Ends 6. So I'm almost there. Summoning and contracts 2. Bahamut 4. Detection and nullification 3. Is it on the front? Oh, it was. Seer 6. Accidental love potions. There's romance. Mystery fiction, mystery fiction. Magic circles and summoning syntax. That's summoning. I keep walking by it. But that's summoning. I'm a silly Billy. That's language. Alchemy. Oh, there's the music one. And there's the music one. Found them. I knew they were close by, but I couldn't tell you where. There we go. 153 rows. 154 rows. Catastrophic entities 2. Magic circles syntax. 10. There they go, right there. Clairvoyance. Just by the front. $155 rows. One was clipped through the floor. No wonder I couldn't find it. Chimera Synthesis 10. We're getting an ad in a minute. I'm gonna put up time. 156 rows. I am girl bossing. Alright, that's curses. Magical art, cross original parties, live paintings, rebuild confidence, reducing metamorphosis time. That's transfiguration. Mystery fiction, another alchemy book. Economy. More mystery fiction. More transfiguration. And more mystery fiction. One 56 row. Nope. 156 rows. There we go. Metamorphosis time. It's right there. $158. Language. Got clairvoyance. Mystery fiction. Mystery fiction. Economy! I'll put that right there. Mystery fiction. Language. And then alchemy. 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 That's everyday life. Law. Prophecy. Prophecy. I think magical detective law might be upstairs. It seems like it would be a law book, but sometimes it can be deceiving. Okay. Self-writer 3, and then 4. Prophecy that. And then all these are alchemy. There's another constellations book. Homunculus. 7. Taboos 3. Beginner alchemical synthesis. We have one hit, 159 rows. And then the book I have currently is Prophecy. Yet again. So many prophecy books. Language, archery, encyclopedia of 1,000 summons. That's gotta be summoning, right? I would assume. Yes, it is. Boop. Put that right there. Transfiguration. Wanted, dead or alive, stupid fairy. Reward, employee of the year. I love how it looks. Silly little creature. Stab transformation. Shifting. Transfiguration again. Prophecy. Alchemy. Otherworld. And language. Homunculus 10. Magic, conversation. Okay. Prophesizing match results. 6. There's one more book over here. It was a mystery fiction book. Where did you go? There you are. Just gonna grab that. Mystery fiction. Romance. Archery. Language. Language. Otherworld. Otherworld. Preservation guide for non-humans. 7, and that's 5. Let's start doing some upstairs ones again, because it's getting a little busy down here. Law. Economy, I hope. Mystery fiction. Economics. Where did the taxes go? I'm the realest girl boss ever. Thank you. And yeah, no ads for you. You got a gifted sub. The CBM's also a bad bitch. Taxes. 160 rows. I don't know if this book actually goes up. Oh, it does! That's cool. Goes up there. You're telling me spell patents doesn't go up here? At all? I would think spell patents would go up here. Maybe because it's spells, it's somehow different. But it's a green, which would tell me that it fits here. Oh, it's so bothersome. Prospero code down there. Venture contracts. 161 rows. Here, that's 2. Law 10. 162 rows. Comparison of national law. 3? Yep, it's a new one. Alright. Time for another load of books. Just grab another chunk. $163, $164, there we go. 7, 165 rows. And then this tactics one again that I still don't know where it goes. I'm gonna sneeze. I muted myself in time. You're all welcome. Oh, that's summoning over here. Prophecy. 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 A lot of... Oh, that's summoning. Feng Shui. Fangs. Summons. Omens 9. Law of causality. 4. $166 rows. Got summoning and controlling catastrophic entities. So that's 167 rows. Some prophecy. I have the last shadow book that I needed. 168 rows. And then everything else is gonna go either upstairs or in the prophecy section. Future 1. Prophecy. King 8. 169. Nice. Rose. 169. Okay, let's measure this world. Prospero code. Okay, all those are upstairs. That, I think, is everyday magic. That's otherworld. That's mystery fiction. That's mystery fiction. So take those and everyday magic. Magicless world. Magicless world. Internet. This world. Okay, I'll take bestiary components. $170. Let's get it. 167. That's good. That's good. It's good. That's funny. You got a little chuckle out of me. Oh, that's 9. There we go. 171. That's 172. $173. Okay. I have more bows. Bows 4. 174. All about that Mr. Man. I pet him on the head and then he hop away. Tactical applications. 3. Here we go. I not know where Mr. Man go, but he is somewhere. And then the rest of these are romance. 175. $176. Moon. 177. Lady and the Bamboozled Men I don't actually have, so that on a new shelf. That lies more beautiful than truth. 178. Straight vibing tonight, really getting it. Okay, language, language, language. All these are language. All of those are language, and that was exactly 10 books too, which is great for carrying. Craftsman's language. 2. Origins. 5. 7. Lovely. 2. Graceful. 8. Lovely. 9. 6. Secrets. 3. I'm missing a section of 5, but getting closer. Is that over here with that one? Language! Where is more language? I see a book of spells. It's a romance novel down there. Did I see a book of spells? It's going over here somewhere. Oh, I did! There it is! Haha, and more transfiguration. The end goal number? All of them. All of the books. 400 rows is the goal, and then 3,072 books shelved is the final number, and I'm at 2,030 books shelved, so I'm 2/3 of the way there. We are getting it. It's like, even though I have less than half of the shelves complete, it's because I'm only missing like 2 or 3 in some sections. And then there's also full sections I have not gotten to yet. So there's also that. I'm looking for any red transfiguration books. And then I guess I'll actually just start psychology. Oh, romance! Field guide to monsters! Okay, that's magic. Music. Okay, that's archery. Mythical creatures again. Prophecy. Alright, let's take what I have. 7. Crystal Tome. That's 3. Necromancy! Oh, and a book of spells over there. Severance of Souls. It's right here. That's 8. Creatures and their spells appear. That's 179. Rose. That is. That's a romance book. Oh, that's Otherworld. Start another pile. Alright, Otherworld. Romance book. Archery. Romance. Alright, we're getting somewhere. 180 rows. Where was it? There we go. Book of Spells. Language. That's history. Alchemy. Trust me, I didn't set any traps in the chest box. Well, that's reassuring. Why would you tell me to trust you? Now I don't want to trust you. Now I don't want to trust you at all. Anyway. History, we're gonna put it over here. More language. Survival over here. Transfiguration. It's also transfiguration. Oh, holy light! They might be my last holy light that I need. Okay, beastification. Right there. Theory. We have completed 181 rows. These have lines. There we go. 6. Inanimate. Has a thicker gem at the top. 182 rows. And then this is summoning. Go. Oh, I think it is. It's my final holy light. 183 rows, and we've now completed all of holy magic. I like that it lights up when you complete it. That makes me so happy. Makes it easier. Oh, I put that one in the wrong spot. Here we go. Homunculus over there. Taboos of homunculus over that side. That's a romance novel. And then our final ice book, 184 rows. And explosion, 3. 185 rows. I'm gonna say the ring that steals reason is probably fantasy. And I'm just gonna assume. Mystery fiction, history. History and tactics of warfare. That's still history. More mind reading and detecting lies. Which I'm not sure where it'll go, but I'll at least put them next to each other so they're easy to find. Okay, so history. History is part of the back, but that's also history. And then mystery fiction, history, language, I think that's romance. It's gonna be law, that's also gonna be romance. Okay, give me drawn art into reality. Give me art books. Drawing moving characters. They seem to be a bluish. That's what I'm finding. Mostly bluish. Oh, C++, that's Otherworld stuff. Summoning over there. Drawing moving characters. Art is sublime. Ah! Another curse. Okay. First floor? No, it's second floor art. 2E. Okay. $186 rows. Oh, prophecy books. Bestiary components goes upstairs. It's another oracle book. 3. $187. Art 2E. Alright. Let's try this. Sure is. Alright, I'm gonna do that. And then blue on this side. And then purple in here. That's 7, it is. 2. That's law 2. Art is sublime. 7, and then a dungeon creatures, which is over here. There we go. Art. Perfect lines. Showing art into reality. Moving characters. Moving characters 5. Nine there. Sublime. 10. Alright. Roll the blue and the purple, and I need to find the pink. I'm just gonna start grabbing top 10 of these and then throwing them. I do better when they're all on the floor. Finally see what I'm actually working with. Alright, when they're all spread out. It's also less intimidating that way. Way less intimidating that way. Okay. That's a little bit better. Psychology of gaming, job inequality, ultimate choice, psychology, warrior's creed. That's Otherworld over there. Competence, job inequality, the Death's Note again. Oh, there we go, Book of Spells. That's what I'm talking about. More warrior's creed. Okay, Otherworld first. Some more energy drink. $188. Last spellbook I'm missing is Fluid 8. All the other spellbooks I finally have. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, all the pretty books will go over here, and then purple, and then blue. These are all the pretty books. 8. Previous step, differences, previous step, previous step, additions and differences, techniques for that. 8, 2. This language. Throw that over there. Gotten to the point where I see so many books and I know where they all go, but I can't possibly fit them all in my arms at once. And that's a good problem to have, honestly. These are all art except for this one that's a romance novel. It's an art novel. Is sublimating. It's on this side. 7, 8, and 9. Green 9. 6. Definition 6. Definition 10. And then we have 9 over here and 1 on this side. Alright. Prophecy 9. This is everyday magic. Drawing moving characters, picking that up. That's prophecy. Sublimation, that's good. That's summoning over there. That's alchemy. Alright, mystery fiction. Me summoning. Let's do art. Can be over in this corner. This is something. That's language. We'll do art. Art. Guide and training. Right there. Prophecy. Aha, living paintings. Alright, there we go. Art. Other world. And then summoning, and then alchemy. Let's start from the other side. Summoning. There you go. It's summoning grimoire. That's 189 rows. Alright, 190 rows, 10 more, and then we'll be halfway through that. Encyclopedia, that's up there. 191 rows. You're really getting it. Alright. Art into reality. Magical art. Intro to magical art. Oh, that's mystery fiction. That's summoning. Should be right in here. And it was. Art. Prophecy. Automata and statues. I'm gonna say that's art. I'll go with art. Art. Prophecy up there. Grab even more art right there. Oh, another history book. Mystery fiction. I grab all these art books and just start going in here. Moving characters. I'm gonna go with Intro to Magical Art. I'm gonna put that right there. Art 1. This one on 10. Definition 3. Art to Reality. The Secret. Reality 2. Intro to Automata and Puppetry. Intro to Magical Art. Getting more of those over here. I think that was the only one. Alright. Part 2. Grab art books. Ah, alchemy. Art. 1,000 summons. Zodiac. Direct scene transfer. I know that's art. Natural materials. 4. Thank you! Thank you! I am so cool and awesome! I have less than 1,000 books left. So out of 3,072 books, I have shelved 2,115. So I'm getting there, I'm getting there. I kinda wanna see if I can finish all in one night. If I can finish all of this. How many hours in game? 12 hours, 23 minutes, and 40 seconds. I think it's really nice that they also have a play timer right at the top. Because there's a speedrun option for finishing this whole game in under 3 hours. Which, I was not going for. That's summoning. That's summoning. That's prophecy. 192 rows. 193 rows. Art, art. Art, language, art. Constellations. There we go. This over here in 2. That's a prophecy book. I know, it would only be 3 streams if I can get it completely done tonight. Are the books randomly placed each game? I have no idea. I would assume so. But I've only played this game once. I've only started this game up once. So I'm not sure. That's not the book I wanted to pick up. Where are you? Art books. I know there must be another. Oh shit, healing magic. $194 rows and I've completed all of healing magic. Yippee! Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Alright. Sublimation, that's an art book. This is a single language book. Let me find one more art book and then I will take these upstairs. Yep, there we go, found it. Wasn't that hard? Okay, I'm actually going to stick that there. And then these there. Plop that there. I think it's more of the color wheel that I'm looking for. Dry moving characters, 9. The rest of these are blue. Sublimating 4. And then 2. Sublime. Sublime. Back there. There we go. Detective Law, Guild Charter. I'm gonna assume Guild Charter is another law book. System. Art. Okay. Behavioral patterns. There we go. More art. Summoning a hero. Art book again. Relations, that. Management. Art book. Tarot book. Romance novel, magical economics. Another Seer's journal, another Beastmaster book. Okay. Symbols and intuition to art book, that one, article, art book, romance novel, voice of the listener, 3, magical economics, like it's flung over there. This is the greatest shit ever. I'm honored. I'm honored. That looks like an art book, and that's because it is. That's another romance book. Okay. Romance book. More magic. Beastmaster's Journey 10. You know, we have a lot of math books. Where the fuck does math go? Math is also second floor. I think. Mathematics 2D. Okay. Instead of shelving them, I'm just throwing them on the ground. Fuck it, we ball. That's art, that's art. That's art. That's math, that's math, that's math. History. History. Art, art, art. I think these are all math books. Let's do all of these. $195 rows. $196 rows. $197 rows. 6. Tiny lovely words, covenant and power, ring that steals reason, Is ring that steals reason up here? Oh, I don't think it is, actually. Okay, maybe it's mystery fiction. 198 rows. 199 rows. Speech. Tiny. That's 9. Oh, maybe it's not. Oh, I don't know where that goes. Okay. We're almost at 200. We are almost there. Language. Language. Another ring that spells reason. Still don't know what that means. Encyclopedia, magic artifacts. Glowing slabs. Glowing slabs. Other world. Basic stuff. History. And history. Job hunting 3. I've completed 200 rows. I got a Steam achievement for that. And I also completed all of the daily magic stuff. That is all daily magic. Tee. All right. History. 1. More history. History's over here. Magical warfare. Everything. It's math. It's English. It's language. Okay. Plus over here. Lab. 7. And 6. And then language. 1. That is 201 rows. Okay, this is math again. I should probably start shelving these. About to get an ad in a minute. I'm just gonna be shelving these. Trying to figure out which shelf they fit on. Purple with a green. We don't have that one yet. Does it go over here? It does. Yellow. Do everything again. This has to be on its own shelf. It's 8. There we go. Both of these. Alright, 6 and 10. Alright, we're getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere. Moving characters. That is artwork. I'd just be throwing shit. Alright. Math. Math. That's art. Throw that over there. The math textbooks look pretty specific. Oh, that's art. There. Oh. we go. There's art. Law. There's, ooh, a law book. That's a textbook. 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 Arcane Detective Files. That's textbook. That's art. Art. That's mystery fiction over there. Textbook. You're never gonna believe this. Another textbook. Yeah. The greatest part about doing all of these one at a time is that I can really tell when I'm looking for a book. Like, the art books become very obvious. The textbooks become very obvious. That's history. Not what I'm looking for. Arcane glyphs. Give me another textbook. Where's the textbook? Drawing moving characters. Art. Art. All these are math books. Give me some more textbooks, please. Easy math. And that's economy. That's economy. That's art. 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 Math. Art. Math. Okay. That. Art. Math. Art. Art. Math. Art. Economics. Economics. Math. These are all gonna be math. That's other stuff. Math. All those books are math over there. And I know there will be more. And I'm gonna find them. That's art. Oh, alchemy. I take necromancy. That's another book. That's math. That's math. That's math. That's math. Haha, that's art. And language. Necromancy. 202 rows. Save ingredients, put that over there. 203 rows. More art, more math. Art, art. That's language. What's more art? It's book, and this is all math. Let me just load up on math books. Start walking them over. Colorful. Colorful. This is Genesis Theory. Alright, green with a green bottom. We don't have that yet. Green with a purple bottom. We have that here. purple with a brown bottom. We have that here. Purple. Colorful. Colorful. There we go. Teal. Don't have that. Green with purple. That's it there. So far, these have been the hardest to shelve because not only are they all different colors, but they also have secondary colors I have to pay attention to. Can't just be like green or purple or limes. No, I gotta match up both colors. Green and purple. Alright. That's right there. Purple and brown. Green and purple 3, but no, I guess that's definitely not it. Green and purple with a purple top. Specifically different. And white lettering. Alright, got those. Mass mana equivalents. I think that goes right. No? No. That goes right here. There we go. Down there, it's patterns. Pretty. Very rich blue. Up there. And that's management, which I don't actually need. Green with a yellow, that's on top. There we go. $51s. Blue and dark purple. 204 rows. That's brown. That's that. Blue with dark blue on the bottom. And a green line. Don't have that. That's gonna go right here. Blue with dark blue and green. That's gonna go right there next to it. Purple and purple. 1. Green on green. And an orange. That's gonna be up here. Brown. That's gonna go right there. Let's put some of these art books up. See this? Much easier to put up. They all are distinctly different. Got 6 drawing characters and move. That's 1. This is 7. That's 5. Chapter 6. We have 205 rows. Completed. This goes here 3. This is 5. And this is 3. Alright, alright, alright. Okay. Start picking up more of these and throwing more of them downstairs. Because I genuinely can't read them all when they're all clumped together. It's horrific. Sorting them by color was a nice idea. But being able to see them all and be able to actually sort through them, horrific. That's a romance novel. Okay. I will now go sort My Massive Golden Balls, Volume 1. I am a child. This is so fucking funny. What now is the end goal for the night? I mean, 206 rows. My goal, honestly, is seeing maybe 300 rows? Maybe 2,500 books? Try to find like 300 more books. Because I think if I really put my mind to it, I could probably shelve a good chunk, if not all, the rest of the books tonight. My problem is that my dinner wasn't large enough, and now I'm really hungry. So I'm just trying to girl boss as much as I can. I'm thinking 2,500. I'm thinking. That's art. That's an art book. That goes right there. Where on earth does the dark energy go? I'm trying to figure out where those books went. Let's take all of these books that are on the steps that I'm struggling to read, and let's just right on the floor. Right on the floor. That's a math book. Math. Math was what, on that side? Yeah. Schwonk. Language. Schwonk. That's math. Plop that over there. Alright. Okay. Okay. So we have... Magical detective law isn't one. That's more math. Where else am I gonna find? Wi-Fi, okay. That's definitely upstairs. That's math. It's saying some bullshit I can't quite follow, so it's gotta be math. That's jurisprudence. Romance novel, transfiguration, language, prophecy, language. Alright. Prophecy. Prophecy 5. So about 495 more to go. Yeah. Yeah, why am I frozen? There we go. No longer frozen. All good. I just looked over and I was just like, eh. Spooky. Alright. Language, language, romance novel, jurisprudence. That's math. That goes in the middle. That's also math. That's language. Transfiguration. That's alchemy. I have a lot of mind reading books over here. Like a lot of mind reading books. Perhaps I should just figure out where those go. 207 books on shelves. Shelved books. Shelves full of books. Yeah. Finding more math. And art. Alright, art, dungeon creatures emphasis on should, be in the middle. Math, 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 math. Art book. Math, math. Alchemy. Alright, mind reading. Where the fuck would I put mind reading? Probably upstairs if I had to guess. Okay. So we have sociology, psychology, management, warrior. Which one of those be? Mind reading might be psychology. Does you know mind? I would think maybe psychology. But I'll go take up a few books and test it right after I put down Philosopher's Stone. Okay, that's definitely psychology. That's math. That's math. That's math. That's art. That's also art. Oh, that is also art. That is also art. That is math. And that is math. Okay. Please hold, I'm getting sidetracked. Math. Math. Art. 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 Math. 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 And then straight up psychology. Okay. That's also psychology. Mind reading girl. And mind reading in general. And also that. So let's do psychology, which is 2I. Let's see if I can fit these here first. If they go, we'll know that they go. Alright, welcome to 2I. This is, the place. Oh, that's not 8. That's 8. Alright. 8. 9. Mind reading girl goes there. Maybe. Mind reading girl does go there. I was correct. Just that good. Psychology effects of tidying your room. Alright. Psychology, dark red. Got it. I am on the job. Psychology. Psychology. Magic and emotions, probably psychology. 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 It's a bright red. Psychology. 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 Just do a pile of psychology right there. Psychology. Psychology. Yeah, we get a little more psychology in here. Psychology. Psychology. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Sometimes you just hear stuff falling down behind you, and that's... Sometimes that's just life. I think that's psychology. It sure is. Alright. And then, oh, and that's Otherworld. Let me yeet the Otherworld, and then... Don't fall down the steps. There we go. More psychology. Mind reading. That's psychology. That's psychology. That's psychology. That's also psychology. That's art. And that's psychology. I'm just gonna... Psychology. Some more psychology over here. Records of the Demon King's subjugation. I imagine that's probably history. So I'm just throwing that shit over there. I don't know where ultimate choice curry flavored poop or poop flavored curry goes. I'm worried it's psychology, and I would not be a fan. That's language. Language, gonna throw that over there. Let me grab these books over here and just throw them on the ground. That's language. That's psychology. Psychology? That's transfiguration. Psychology. 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 That's necromancy. You can turn right around. Plop that on there. Oh, illusion and alchemy. More psychology. Oh, 209 rows. I'm just missing one more illusion. It's the shattering someone's whole mind book. Oh, there's fluid! I found fluid! That should be my final spell book. 210 rows. And I have found all of the spell books! Yay! What flavored what? Oh, you heard me. I'm so sorry, but you heard me correctly. I saw alchemy. There we go. 211 rows. And then vulnerability. Which was right there. That's transfiguration. That's right there. It's more psychology. Okay, maybe I should start taking some of these psychology books up. I'm running out of space. And that's 2I, right? Yeah. Action 9. Action 6. Got some lines, which we don't have yet. That's new. Ah, that's language. I'm just gonna throw that over there. Mentality. Okay, these are just some lines. Thick white bands. Just some simple bands on top. 2, 3, 4. There we go. Solid. Solid and folded over, specifically. Go right there. That looks right here. And then we have some silver. There we go. Oh, there's an art book over here. Where the fuck does art go again? It goes right here. Art is sublime. And then a lot of management. Oh look, and a math book. More math. More management. More management. Where is management? I may have been shrimping. Let me... Oh, pop my back. Oh, that felt good. And a big stretch. Ugh. I will hydrate. Hydrate that. Hydrate with energy drink. Ah. Okay. Back at it. Oh, and I'm a cat girl! Yay! I can hear so well with my 4 ears. Yeah. Where on earth is management? 2F. Here's 2F. I'm just gonna throw those on the floor. I don't feel like shelving them at the moment, so I'm simply not going to. Haha, it's my library. I can get as silly as I want. Math books. Throwing those over there. And there's also language in here. I forgot. We're getting an ad in a minute. I'm simply going to be throwing stuff around. Oh, there's a romance novel! Math. Language. Math. 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 Language. Okay. I think I've sorted those out properly now. Hee. Alright. Language. Romance novel. Language. 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 You know what? There's not many language books here. I can sort them. I can shelve them. No. Put that back down. How did language evolve? Oop, put that right there. Put that right there. And put that right there. Very nice. Cat and chicken. 212 rows. Oh, I'm just missing one more up at the top. The Thorn Prince. Math. Dungeons. I think that's history. Math. Boop, boop, boop. $213 rows. Make that 214 rows. Make that 215 rows. And this is history. Hell yeah. Math. Management. Math. Math, math. Alright, I think these are management, if I had to guess. It might not be, but... can't hurt to plop them down. Okay. We'll do all these as management, except for this, which is... math. I think these are all sociology, or most of them. Well, that's not. I don't know what that is. I think... that might be sociology, that might be sociology. That's warriors, that's warriors, that's warriors. Don't know about that. I think that's sociology. And that one. Warriors. Or sociology. 2H. Short one in the middle. Alright. Which is, coincidentally, right where I was. Are these... okay, alright. University, 0 job offers. Right. Right, that goes right there. Low mana, put that right there. Those right there. These are all warrior books in my hands currently. Warriors on this side. I'm getting somewhere. I'm finally getting somewhere. 3, 4, 7. Put this at 8. All right. Okay. Let's put these up. You know what? Mystery fiction, law, economics. Oh, I shoved it into the wall. That probably doesn't hurt the book. It's fine. I would know. I'm the librarian. Don't worry about it. Mystery fiction. That we have a history book and more economy. I'll just put that on the ground. Alright, detective. Mystery fiction. And then economy. Alright. Rest of these are jurisprudence. There we go. I was like, what's the fucking word? Okay. Intro to economy. Oh, thank you for the Pepe hearts. Thank you. That goes there. 216 rows. Stocks crashing. 217. 218. And then these should all be these. There's one. Thank you! I hope you are as well. Hope you're having a good time. I am enjoying librarians. Thank you. $219 rows. 220 rows. Goes off. There. Goes right there. Alright, alright. We're getting somewhere. Is license and regulation... Is that management? Let's find out. Are you management? It sure is. Alright. Plop some of these books over here. Aw, thank you! Yeah, this game is so much fun. I genuinely looked up my local library to see if they were hiring to actually become a librarian. Like, shelving books? Sounds fantastic. Oh, thank you for the follow! They were unfortunately not hiring, but, you know, at least I looked. Okay, we got lines. Let's put that... Oh, no. I already put it somewhere. Simply wait on that. I don't think I put it anywhere. You also want to be a librarian? Hey! I just think I would make a really cute librarian. Running around and shelving books and pushing a little cart that probably has like one squeaky wheel. Just absolutely lost in the stacks of books. That is... Yes, that is the dream! Want to have my own small cafe shop along with books and flowers, all three things in one place? Yes! Yes! And having selling like cute little scones and little pastries and stuff, and having like hot tea or like little bits of coffee. I need a degree for that. Well, I have 2 college degrees. Hopefully that counts for something. That'll go there. Yeah, pastries, brownies, cakes. Oh my god. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. There's 4 that goes there, and then... Oh, that's actually a solid book. I don't know, this goes here. That's not. I'm trying to throw them. 6, 2. Beep, bop, boop, boop, beep. Pick those up. I don't know if this goes here. It does not. Yeet. Here it has the lines. Solid color. Yep. Lines again. White on the bottom. Gold along the edges. Alright. So all this is like legality. This straight up says management. Okay. Have I put this somewhere already? Is that why I was unhappy? Oh, it's because it was right there. There we go. This is legality. So perhaps this goes over here. Degree in library science. That's like a whole thing, huh? That's wild. I was shrimping. You're all so good at knowing when I'm shrimping. Yeah, at least we have virtual. No creepers in the library. They'll damage the books. I say as I throw books off the balcony. I've already put I don't think I've put this down anywhere already. Yep, stick that up there. This is a dark blue. Okay. I'm missing one more then. I mean, I would say spell patents and IP rights have to go here. But I guess ooh. Eek, ah, ooh. Volume 1? No. Volume 2? Still no. I don't know where those go. Those are gonna sit there on the floor for a bit. I'd just be doing my thing, you know? And that's just how the crumble cookies, you know? You get it, you get it. You understand me. You understand what I'm putting down. Where is this going? What? It's just a little line at the top. Okay, no idea. Next question. That goes there. Silver on the bottom. It's here. Alright. Don't know where that goes. Throwing that down there. Don't know where these go. Also getting thrown down there. Full speed. I should probably shelve those math books. Even though I don't want to. These are psychology. Those are psychology. How many books left? Whatever 3072 minus 2306 is. I don't feel like getting my calculator out. Alright, happiness research there, happiness research 2. Research 5. Okay. Full solid. Safe zone. 3. That goes right there. Bunch of lines. That looks good. It was good. Solid with nothing. Okay, that's a new one. It goes right here. That one, and then the second one. Full nothing, that's 9. Yep. Calculating it with an abacus? I hate to break it to you, I don't have one of those. Yeah, I can do a very quick calculator. 3072 minus 2316. 756 books left currently. I'm making very good headway after 13 hours. Definitely getting it. Give me all of my psychology books. Oh, wait, not Insta. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I need to upload more things on Instagram. I have been neglecting Instagram. Poor Instagram. I should post more library clips there. Honestly, I should start posting more of my clips there. Yeah, I've just been making sure like my VODs and my clips have been updated to YouTube. And then Instagram's like the stepchild that I've just like shoved away. Cutting edge of happiness. Oh, that's over here. That's over here. Yes. 8. I know how to count. Definitely. 8, 10. No eating in the library either. The books. You'll get crumbs. I'm glad you found me too. And now we all get to be weird forever. Ah! We're throwing shit in the library. It's fine. These books are indestructible. I'd be jumping on them. I'd be throwing them. They're fine. Yeah. Now that I know that people are actually interested in my Instagram, I will have to be more active there. You get to see more of my silly little clips. Come on, one more. There we go. Have a good time getting food. And yeah. Because people talk all the time about, like, spreading yourself out and trying to make sure that you're, like, not quite networking. Because networking is important, don't get me wrong. But, like, trying to be a little bit everywhere. And I've been trying with YouTube. But, I could probably definitely be doing a wee bit more. 5, save songs. There we go. Magic and emotion 1. This one has more lines. For some reason, this red is really screwing me over. I don't know if it's just because the red is a dark shade or what. Maybe even longer than a year. Ooh. I need to get y'all badges for, like, the length of time you've been here, like subscribed and stuff. I need to make those for this community. Because I've had a few of you who have been here for a hot minute. And y'all deserve to be, you know, decorated a little bit for it. A little bit decked out. Yeah, the different platforms can definitely be a little bit tricky. My main worry is that I curse a little bit. I definitely don't shy away from cursing, and I am worried about how other platforms will take that. But I mean, at the end of the day, who really cares? And I feel like getting content out and like getting myself out there is probably worth whatever trepidations I might have. Day 1, yeah! I do need to make a follow age, don't I? Let me pause the game real quick so I can also put that as... I keep a stack of sticky notes. Of just like random sticky notes that I have so I can write down notes all the time. I do need to figure out VIP and mods, don't I? And follow age. Commands. Command? Question mark? Do you remember what your old account name was? I might remember you if you were also chatty. U/VP can be that name. Okay, okay, alright, okay. Sounds vaguely familiar, but... it does sound vaguely familiar. Were you also chatty then? In which case, yes. There can only be so many fans of Germas out there. In username. Statistically, pretty low. Yeah, and CBM's been here for a hot minute. CBM, you were here back when I used to do face cam streams. I used to show my little face on the internet. I was streaming from my my college dorm room. Compared to CBM, everyone's fake fan. I don't know if you should really care about that comparison. It's just my psychology. This. Oh, it's right here. Duh. Diary. Girl. Happiness. There we go. There we go. Up here is 10. Safe zone 2. There we go. We're getting somewhere. Yeah, I did. I did use to stream with the face cam way back in the day. It was like during COVID. And that's what got me into streaming in the first place. Because like I found Twitch during COVID and I was like, oh, this is actually like really fun and a way to like feel like I'm actually communicating with people when I'm stuck inside. And then it just kind of took off from there. I was like, hey, you know what? I think I'm gonna try and get a mic. And then, hey, you know what? I'm gonna make a Twitch account. And I realized I didn't like showing my face on camera, but I still really enjoyed streaming. And so I was like, well, how do I get around that? And then I realized that VTubers exist, and I was like, check mark. One and done. That's psychology. That's psychology. Wait, what am I caught on? Oh, it's this book. It wouldn't let me walk around. Psychology as well. Alright. We're building another pile. Psychology, psychology, psychology is bright red. Psychology. That's language, actually. That's everyone's demonic. Ooh. Neither of these. That's beastification. Okay. This is over here. That's 9. Exactly. I feel like whether you're showing your face or not, like those are all very valid ways of streaming. It's all about comfort level and how you feel like you can be your most authentic self. Magic oh, this is curses. Haha. I was like, what am I carrying around? 221 rose. Thank you. Psychology. Oh, that's art. That's also art. Because that means you wouldn't have your fave chatter of all time. You're so right, Germa fan. You are so right. Okay, bye-bye! I will be, shelving books. It's gonna be book time. Oh, that's more art. Oh, and that's math. That's scrying over here. That goes there. 222. That's also psychology. Psychology over here. Math over here. Art over here. Psychology. Oh, that's art. Psychology again. That's also art. Take that back. Okay, psychology. That's art again. That's dungeon dynamics. More art. That's history, but I'm not gonna pick that up yet. That's art. I think that's economics? I don't know, I picked it up. We'll figure this out together. If it's bright red, I pick it up. Psychology, language. I think economy. Not sure. That's art. That's art. That's also art. Psychology. Dungeon. That's language. So it goes over there. In the woods. Yeah, I think it's an economy book, especially because it's green. And all the economy books have been green. Okay, is that extinct? Yeah. So extinct. Definitely warrior. Warrior. Alchemy! Hey! It's been a little while since I've seen an alchemy book. Got most of them up. More transfiguration. I think this goes right here. It does. Psychology. Psychology. More psychology. That's art. That's psychology. That's psychology. Alchemy. 223 rows now. That's math. That's art. That's art as well. Alright. Art. Math book. More art. There we go. And then the rest of these are psychology. Let me just grab them. I don't have to shelve them, but I'll at least bring them up. You know? Like, I know where they're going. I just have to put them away. We're getting an ad in a minute. I'm just gonna be carrying books around. Nothing new. Jay chillin'. Psychology. You know what? I'll grab those, and then I'll also grab these as well. And that's history. And that's dungeon routes. So arcane resource valuations. Pretty sure. There we go. Row 224. It sure was. Economy. Guild charter. I don't think I put this anywhere. Let's put this. Nope. Is not. Okay. Those should all be, hopefully, jurisprudence. Safe zone. That. History. This is book 1. There we go. 225 rows. And then this one with the book. 226 rows. 227 rows. 228 rows. Codex of Truth. It's over here. And then I need purple history right there, and then dungeon theory. 229 rows. I'm only missing one more book. Practical Dungeon Tactics. Grab the art books. Intro to Magical Art right there. Creating and controlling. This is 4. It's 10. It's 3. It's 3. That's 6. And then 10, and then 5. The art books are really easy to put away. Big fan of how easy it is to put the art books away. Alright, 6. That is 230 rows. Yeah, also a huge fan of art books. And yippee, have a good lark. Let's see here. This goes right here. That's 231 rows. Right to Automata. That goes there. This goes up here. 232 rows. Goes there. That goes right there. 233 rows. Alright, we got a bunch of math books over here. I'm not looking forward to putting the math books away. Alright, that goes up there. Words of Power goes right there. Let's put some of these down. Let's put some of these back. Alright, blue and purple. Blue and black. Yellow and dark blue. Green and then purple. Blue and black. 2 of them. I got 1. And I have 7. There's this very pretty one down here. And I have a weird green and a black. That, I believe, is new. It is. Green, put that there, and then a green and a red. 234 bookshelved. Or shelves. Rows filled. There we go. I know how to speak. There. Blue. Right there. Purple, we'll put that in 9. Green and purple, that's 1. Blue and purple over here. Dark blue and black, that's 3. This is black with dark blue, that's new. It gets its own shelf. Dark blue. Here, and then purple and brown. 5 right there, and then last one that I have over here is green. Alright. I was dreading putting those away so much, and it was not that hard, actually. This was management. Where was management again? 2F? Okay, management's on this side. That's warrior, that's warrior. That's math. I don't know where that goes. That's management. That's management, that's management. This is management. Guild treasury. Oh, and reward system management. Yep, that's management. Read the whole last title. Alright. Battlefield logic. Scion of the Axe God. Heretic Blade. Supreme Creed. Oh. I think that's might be my last archery book down there. Languages. Warrior. And warrior. Plop all of those there. Is this my last archery book? No? Sure is not. Missing a few more green. I'm missing 2 more green. Is this management? I want. Don't remember where this goes. Hello, hello, welcome back. I'm trying to figure out where this book goes. Oh, it was actually up here the whole time. 235 rows. I don't get Instagram notifications, so probably. I'm being for real. Maybe, probably. Yes, I did. I had to go in and physically open it. I don't know why my Instagram doesn't give me notifications anymore. On one hand, I love getting notifications. On the other hand, I hate getting notifications. It's a lose-lose situation, honestly. But I got it. I do see it. We made me get into this forest theme. I'm a big fan of the woods. Big fan of the woods. Big fan of Lord of the Rings. Big fan of The Hobbit. I basically grew up in the woods. I would play outside all the time. Our house growing up was in a part of the county that wasn't very developed. It was very much in the middle of nowhere. We didn't have a lot of cell signal. Every time it rained and stormed, the power would go out. We wouldn't always get our roads plowed for a while because we were pretty far out there. We lived by a bunch of farms. So I played outside a lot. And the trees are just like my happy place. And so translated that into an elf. And then this would be an elf that was part of the Mirkwood elves. And then as times changed and the forest kept growing and kept getting sicker, she was stuck. And now she's in the modern age. And she's, a little bit ill. Got some mushrooms going on, got some spiders going on. And that's how I got it. Oh, I'm glad you like it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I have, yeah. CBM can attest to it. It's basically been forest themed this whole time. For Halloween, I have this, but everything is a bit more orange tinted, kind of. It just has a little bit of an overlay. Also for Halloween, I was a pumpkin. I was dressed. I dressed my VTuber in a big fluffy pumpkin outfit. I thought that was so silly. That's art. That's language. I'm getting stuck on all these books. That's warrior. That's warrior. That's language. That's warrior. That's warrior. That's psychology. This is transfiguration. Which language, math, management. Oh, there's a summoning book down there. I may have to come back and grab that. It was cute. It was so cute. My outfit was very cute. I was basically just in a full circle, just a big orange circle, and had a little like whole brain moment. Forgot the word for pumpkin, and then also had a little pumpkin hat on. It was my first time trying to rig something because I had the physical costume commissioned, and then I tried to rig it myself. My god, that's hard. Holy shit, that was hard. And all I had to do was a silly little outfit. If I had to do like a full figure, a full character, oh, it would be a nightmare. I would go back to being a PNG tuber. Management. Where do I have management? Do I have management over here? I feel like I have management on this side. Management. 2F. It is that side. I forgot. I have management books over here. Can you tell I'm hungry and tired? Math. Language. Language. So warrior, this is psychology. Which is also on that side, actually. Okay, we're getting it, we're getting it. Thank you. If you're talking about this current VTuber model that I have, she was fully commissioned and rigged by my fantastic artist, who is linked actually in my profile if you also want to check out some of her work. Because I thought about teaching myself and just like, you know, I can like quote unquote save money by doing my own art, my own rigging. No. I watched a few tutorials and I was like, this is a completely different language to me. I'd rather try and do like quadratic theorems in my head. It was just not connecting. Where do I have items? Oh, 1G. I haven't actually done artifacts and enchanting yet. Can I fit this here? I can! Okay. That's math. Give me the textbooks. I will take. Textbooks. Yoink. That's art, but I'll pick it up anyway. That's a textbook, I believe. Textbook. Oh, that's also art. Okay, there's more textbooks and more art. We're getting there, we're getting there. It really is a hard time. Like, it is a hard thing, like, really committing to doing the art and doing the rigging and making sure it's all set up properly. It is well worth all of the money I spent. Just so I didn't have to do it myself. Which is really funny because I have an art degree, but it's not an illustration. So I am not an illustrator or character designer. That's math. That's all math. There we go. Some magic, psychology, promotions, dungeon tactics. That goes up. That's language. Textbook, textbook, textbook. Textbook. That's art. Another textbook, another textbook. Textbook. $237 rows. Let me pick up some of these math books. Start moving them. Thank you, thank you. It was a very fun degree. I definitely enjoyed it. My major was in set design and art direction. And then I minored in themed entertainment. And it was very fun. Loved all of my classes. And then I also have a degree in social sciences. So I got a few. I should really get back into some of the art games. Or at least find a few more that I am excited to play. I just love open world survival crafting games. So badly. 238! We're just going up there. No, no. There we go. 2 on here. Just a reminder, once I shelve 2,500 books tonight, I'm calling it quits on stream for the evening. I'm at 2,416, so that's like, what? 84? 84 more books that I gotta shelve, I think? I don't know, is that how math works? I think it's how math works. I'm doing math in my head. You can never trust it. Well, I got a little bit of books left. Normally I would go until 6 a.m. my time, and it's only 2:30 in the morning. So technically I'd be ending stream much earlier than usual. But, I did not have a big dinner. And now I am hungry. And it's not like a snack hungry. It's gonna be like a, I'm gonna go devour a meal hungry. Otherwise, I'd be locked the fuck in. Alright, we got those math things put away. 240 rows! Yeah! Give me more math books. I will shelve the shit out of these math books. So all that I have right now, I'm sure I can find a few more. There we go, there's one. Mystery fiction book under there. Let me uncover it so I know it's there. There we go. Take that and just hooah! That didn't go nearly as far as I thought it would. Then another one. There we go. Now I got 10 in my hands. Purple at the bottom, blue, purple, 241 rows. That right there, and 3. Blue and blue. There's blue and blue. 242. 243. 244. 245. 246. Alright, alright. We are getting somewhere. I will. Oh, I will eat so much. You have no idea. I got some apples this weekend, so I'm thinking maybe some apples and peanut butter. I have pasta I can make, but I don't feel like dirtying a pot. So there is that. I had an idea, 247 rows by the way. I had an idea this morning about like an egg scramble with eggs and kimchi, and it was fine. I think I needed some like tomato or tomato salsa even to really tie it together because the kimchi was great. I just needed the flavor to be stronger in the eggs. So I had a fun time with that this morning, but disappointment. I sent a text to my friend with a photo of it and I just captioned it, "Behold, a disappointment." She laughed at me. That's more transfiguration. That needs to go. Ooh, getting caught. Over here. 249 rows. Okay, give me more textbooks. Oh, archery! I'm missing a few more archery books, but not many. So I do wonder where that last archery book is. $250 rows. So this is the King of Terror. 251 rows. 252 rows. Do I have any archery books just laying around here? No. Let me put this up. 253. See, I'm just missing one more tactical applications. I'm missing tactical applications 5. All the rest of them I have. Imagine a Greek omelet with a tapenade spread. That sounds really good. I wish there were more Greek places near me. As far as I know, there aren't any, which is unfortunate because I love a good gyro. Oh, and baklava? Oh my god. I used to have a Greek place nearby before I moved, and we could get like fresh gyros and like fresh baklava. Oh my god. I walked right past it. Okay. 10. 9. 4. And 2. 254 rows. 255 rows. 256 rows. I have actually not had either of those. Oh, thank you. I do need to stretch. Stretch break. Everyone stretch with me. It's good for your bones and muscles. Definitely also for the muscles. Oh my goodness. Oh, that was a good stretch. Alright. Okay. I know I'm missing a few more math books. But I think they might be hidden under stuff. That's management. That's okay. That. Field Guide to Monsters. Witch's Hymnal. That's my last illusion book. I found it. Spells just shatter someone's mind. 257 rows, and we have now completed illusion. Yes, 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 yes. I'm missing 1, 2, 3 books in alchemy only. Philosopher's Stone, Homunculus, and Homunculus. No, Philosopher's Stone, Homunculus, Chimera. Ooh. I wonder where those last books are. They're in here. Just somewhere. That's mystery fiction. That's art. That's a bestiary. That was a math textbook. Oh, Thorn Prince. There's the last... my last romance novel. Okay. We're gonna wait a second. We're gonna chill. We're gonna chill out. Everyone's gonna relax. We're so relaxed. Mystery fiction. Mystery fiction. Okay. Illustrated bestiary first. 258 rows. I sure have almost cleared a lot of these books. There'd be so many. I'm missing an entire section of music still. So that's fun. 259 rows. Identification and survival. 6. Okay. Descent of Bahamut. That's on this side at the bottom. There we go. Okay. So I have this one, which is jurisprudence. Mystery fiction, psychology, more mystery fiction, practical dungeon tactics. Let's start on this side. Oh, I forgot I should have grabbed my art books. Well. This is solid action that goes here. We're getting an ad in a minute. Oh, God. Okay, I'll shelve some more books and not finish that. Thorough Code 4. Codex of Truth. 260 rows. That's the word I'm looking for. Rows. Dungeon Tactics. Oh, that's also gonna finish that. We'll hold on to that then. Mystery Fiction, The Tribunal. 261 rows. Okay. We'll set those there. I'm gonna wait until the ad finishes. While I'm here, I will find some of these books to shelve. Okay. Thick lines. There we go. Gold edges. Lines. Solid. Oh, that's responsibility. And then white. Get 5 of these. Diary of the... Get back here. There we go. This 5. This 8. Responsibility there. Correlation 10. Alright. Add is over, and now I'm gonna complete 2 entire sections. You ready? Are you so excited? I'm excited. Practical dungeon. 262 rows. I have completed dungeon. 263 rows. I have completed romance novels. Yeah! Let me finish up these, and then I'll go ahead and wrap up stream. Let me finish these books. Give me 2, mentality 3. Correlation, motion, we're gonna do white, down here, that's 6, cutting edge, where did I put that one? Ah, I put it down here. Exit gaming. I have exactly 10 books left to shelve on this, from the floor. Hell yeah, for that. Oh, put the wrong one there. Let me just grab. Okay. Actions over there. This one's over here. There we go. Mentality 9. Safe zone 4. Silver 6. Silver 10. Safe zone 6. No, go back up. There we go. 6. 264 rows. Actually, you know what? I'm not at 2,500 yet. I can't end stream anyway. I don't know why I thought I was already at 2,500. I'm just a little silly. Okay. Effort to action. That goes there. Oh, another action. 3. Responsibility. 6. There we go. We're at 2,486 books. Let me put these warrior books up. Sword style, and I haven't put any of the other ones up yet. Alright. That one goes there. That one goes there. That one right there. This one here. Right there. There we go. Warrior of the Sun, that can go there. This one is right here. 4, 5. Alright, now we're almost at 2,500. Now I've counted correctly. That goes there. That goes there. Tactical guide goes here, and then 10, and then 7. We have now hit 2,501 books shelved out of 3,072. So we got a little under 600 books left, if I'm doing that math right in my head. Which is great. We are really getting somewhere. We are definitely getting somewhere. Now look how well you can see the floor. Look how nicely you can... Nice floor down there. Hell yeah. Alright. Alright, okay. I think I'm still missing a single archery book. Yeah, still missing a single archery book. I don't know where it is, but somewhere in here there is a green book that I have missed. And either way, I'm gonna find it, you know? Either way, I'm still gonna get to it. So that's at just over 14 hours. Almost done. Almost done. And I think I've touched on every shelf except for enchanting. You know, I'll take it back. I did put one single book on that shelf, so if you count that, and then there's like a few books up on that shelf. Every shelf has at least one book on it. You know? At least one. Doing pretty great. Sweet, one, maybe two more to go. I expect to finish this library. I can just hit pause while I'm doing this. I expect to finish this library tomorrow night. Technically tonight, because it's about 3 a.m. In which case, I will be back later tonight, around 10 p.m. my time. Let's see here, and it's 3 a.m.-ish now. We'll say it's 3 a.m. It's actually 2:45. 3 to 12 is 9 hours. That's about 19 hours from now. I'll be back with more of this. And then we'll get to figure out for the stream after that what I'm gonna play. We'll have to see what that's gonna be about. Alrighty, let me make sure that everything is saved. Title menu, yes, please save. I want there to be saved. Alright. Alright, okay. Well, I'll be back in about 19 hours. Also, happy Monday if it's Monday where you are. It's now Monday where I am. I hope you all have a great rest of your night, or evening, or afternoon, or day, or morning, whatever time it is, wherever you are. And if you have a pet, you should give him a little kiss on the head, a little pet on the head from yours truly. That would make my night. I'll know. It just like comes to me. Like I have like a premonition. I'm like, yes, someone's kissing their cat on the head. Anyway, I'll see y'all later. So, oh, bye-bye.